Okay, we're back with Elden Ring. So Jesus, we managed to get into Lanedale and get to Godfrey. Can I now get to the spear from here? Yeah, I should be able to because it's down there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Hmm. Regression alone reveals secret. I've rejection. Would that work? Regression. I'm not entirely sure what to do there. I probably need either an emote that I don't have, um, or a spell, a weapon. That's a crucible, no? Okay. Okay, transformed, that's fine. Gotcha. Got it. Barrier of gold. Okay. That was a stupidly chewy bit of dried pineapple that I had. Okay. Let's do the jumpy jump without the dying. Ooh. And there we go. We got it. That is a legendary weapon. Great, yep. Yeah, that's a legendary weapon, which was the only weapon I didn't get on my first run, and there's an achievement for getting all the weapons. All of their legendary weapons. I think it's a spear? Yeah. A spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grunsax. And it has Ancient Lightning Spear. I just want my runes back. I know it wasn't a massive amount, but... what I want to see... What's down here? Shortcut. Okay. Back down to the slums. Or Old Town. Oh, you! Well, this will make it easier to deal with you. Even though I don't think you can actually get to me. Unless I do that for some reason. Ugh. Omen Smirk increases strength, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. One of you. Okay. I get nervous around them. What was the thing I was looking onto? This feels very Bloodborne. Oh, there! How the fuck? Where the shit did you go? There it is. I don't remember this bit. I don't remember this area. I'm not sure I've done this specific spot before. Unless this is the area that leads to the sewers, the dung ether. That's a big old hand. Get fucked. And a lost ash of war. Okay, so that wasn't anything too useful, that's fine. We have gotten a decent number of runes again, though, which is nice. Oh, hello. Alright, so we got a dagger, that's fine. Can't use it, but I'll take everything I can get. I think, doesn't the Erdsteel one, scale off of, yeah, faith. So it would be useful if I could use it. Okay. Well, I got the thing that I give a shit about. If I was to proceed further, I could fight Morgit or whatever his name is. That probably won't go well. Let's head back to the Table of Lost Grace and see if there's anything that I can do here. Should be able to interact with you now that I have a seedbed curse.
Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Ox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. It was a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle, trapped in the sewer.
Can I do anything with fear yet?
Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
Can't use it yet, so it's of no use to me.
Would you like me now?
Is it that I have to let her hold me multiple times or something? Because she whispers in our ear, doesn't she?
You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them? A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner of the... It's a very... Then good day.
Okay. So we got the dagger. I don't really want the Baldecan blessing. But that dagger... was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined.
Did you need some? Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work, bringing this to me. Did you need some?
Okay. Okay, no new dialogue. All right, let's head underground. How many item souls do I have? A fucking shit ton. Okay.
Always a goodbye.
Nearly 200k. Ooh, that's really close. Okay. Oh wait, but that does actually put us above. Above 60 with the amount that we get from the headgear. That's still 246. Now Lusat has actually overtaken it at 249, but it has the increased FP cost. And the Carrion Regal one. Oh, have I still not done that dungeon? Okay, I guess we'll go and do that in a minute then, before we go underground.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arms.
So I can upgrade that to 4-3. Lusat still does better though. But this one is cheaper, weight-wise.
Back all no matter.
Can't change the thingy, the Ash of War on it. What's through here? This wasn't open before. Oh, this is to do with fear, yeah.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fear, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise.
And off she fucks. I forget if D's set does anything. No. Okay. So D's dead. Shame. But we bought everything that we could off of him, so I don't really care. Forgot I had that. So that means that I can buy up to level 4. Okay. Alright. Well, with all that done, let's head up here, and then I should be able to drop down and do that cave, which is probably a mine. Have I been to that Erd tree? Yes. I feel like this is the one that has the stone digger troll in it. To be fair, I still need to do the alternate way up to the Atlas Plateau that has the other magma worm. As well. But I think in that one you just get the magma worm's weapon. I think. Yeah, I was supposed to have done this a lot fucking earlier. But I basically completely missed it. Okay, I don't think there was any benefit from going down it that way. feels like I must have missed something. I went down here. That's a dead end. Then this is just going to bring me back to the very beginning, right? Then I've clearly missed the boss. Well, I'm confused. Is it that I've missed something if I'd went down the drop path? I can hear someone still mining. I am fucking confused. There's gotta be more than this. Ah. Yeah. You don't see this jumping down like that. I knew I could hear more miners, though. And then this should be the boss, which I am pretty sure is the Stone Digger Troll. It's gotta be. Oh, yeah, it is. Hello. Yeah, I don't even need a summon for this. That we were supposed to have done this dungeon first. Whoops. What's the raw medallion do? Enhances roars and breath attacks. Okay. That's just a dungeon that I had forgotten to do. Okay, well, now, for better or for worse, we can head underground. There's a traitor taken care of onward to Nokron. Traitor? Celavis? It's either Celavis or Iggy. Bye-bye, horse. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is where they all have Ghost Flame as well, right? The Boric Grease. That'll send things to sleep. And we're in Nokron. Yay. This could only go well. I don't know if I can make that jump, but I must be able to make that jump. Silver tier husks. And the Ghost Flame Torch! Okay, it causes frost buildup. Despite being a torch. You know what? That's actually pretty effective. Especially given that this is still only 3 FP cost. I'm happy about that. I was honestly quite worried that I was going to struggle killing these guys. Because I expect that they are resistant to magic. I don't know that, but I expect they are. Can I reach? Just about. Jesus. It's only a red one. Doesn't really matter whether or not I get it. Okay, this is the way I was supposed to have come. Then what's back this way? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Isn't Nocron where we come across the first of the Dragonkin? I don't know, I might not be remembering that right. Yeah, now here's the guys with the Ghost Flame. They're easy enough to kill. Nice. Yeah, this area actually might not be bad at all. I should try magic. I should try actual sorceries and see how those fare. In my head, it shouldn't really do much. My thing is I don't want to get rid of the capes because I like the capes. This might actually be really, really easy with the Discus of Light. Which it is extremely safe to say I was not expecting. Already picked a lot. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know how you missed me. They don't even have weapons. Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Am I about to have my first experience with Ball? Nope. The larval tier is nice. That means that we can respec with Renala, if needed. But at the minute, I think we should be okay. I think... Isn't that the Mimic? That's the Mimic fight, yeah. How does it fare against you? Not bad, actually. Really, that's... Again, bearing in mind, this costs no FP. Compared to, like, any of the other stuff that I could be casting. But it's doing good damage. Doing really good. Okay, so what I think I can do here... If this is the boss I think it is... is I come in here naked... then I can put on clothes, but they have nothing. So all they can do is punch. And I'm not a strength build. So I think they have the same amount of health as I do as well. Oh, but they also have heals. Yeah, it's a really cheap way to make this fight like easy as fuck. But it works. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack. I mean, I don't care about physical attack. Increasing arcane could potentially be useful. So what was the actual armor I was using? Sweet. And this should get us to the level that we need. Get up to 60. So, without Renala's helmet, I would have enough. Use most things. Ah, that's 70. Okay. Okay. Barrier of Gold greatly increases magic negation. So you may recognize where we are. They're just eagles, I don't care. But yeah, we're above Siofu River. Oh, I can ride. Torrent again. Whoops. Anything down here? just stuff saying no. Okay, that's cool. I remember there are forest dwellers around, and that they are more powerful than the versions that we had before, because these ones aren't spectral. Something threw something at me, or tried to hit me with an arrow. Ow. You die first, thank you. Do you mind, my guy? 'Cause I see your friend who's just the other side of the tree. Okay. Is there anything under here? Not so much. Maybe? It's a way to drop down onto that. Which I'm not sure if there's actually any benefit to. Are you just speaking about Morg? Lord of Blood, your eminence. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Yep. Okay, but I'm not the one that's doing that, turning around corners. That was the game just deciding that's where I wanted to look. Which was nearly fucking me up. Okay. We got everything there is here. I think. Do I need to worry about jumping on top of anything? I don't think so. A little bit of damage, but that's fine. Celestial Dew. clarifying horn charm +1. I think that's about everything that's here, though. And then this is just a way to drop down. Maybe not. Oh, I see him. I see the dragonkin. Anything else around here that I give a shit about? Namely, a sight of grey. Guess not. I think, yeah, that just leads down. That's cool. That's cool. I definitely have more stuff that I should explore up top. Well, hello. I got it. Great Oracular Bubble. Flaming Harpoon again. Nice. Cool, okay. Down here. Just a rune, okay. That grave? No. Sweet, alright. We got some good shit. God, I really am just falling in love with this incantation. Probably deserved to die then, but didn't. Hey, what is the Dragonkin gonna be? Hey, Lenny. Don't know how this is gonna look with where the webcam placement is. Honestly. Ugh. You fucking thank you. Okay, well. Thanks, Lenny. It's been a while since I've stood on stream, to be fair. It does look a little bit weird, but be alright. Okay. Dragonkin. We're gonna buff up just in case. How do you like incantation? That's actually not bad. That's really not bad. Because he's such a big target that it's basically guaranteed to hit him twice. That's really not bad damage. That was easy. Jesus. Okay. And I think they tend to drop spells, right? Or a halberd. I know one of them dropped a spell. Which is like a frost spark spell kind of thing. Whatever this is. Because I've seen it. So I want it. Okay, that's the chest. That's fixed up. Ah, Maracus Scars. Yes, yeah. Which raises attributes that I actually care about, but increases the damage that I take. That increases my FP by a ton. I mean, I know it's only 3 levels worth, but damn. I think that one probably is actually worth it, though. Does mean that my incantations are would go back to not being as good, though. What would it take? Not a lot, okay. That gets us back down to medium. Okay, we'll go with that then. I've been in there, I've done all of that, which means we should go through here, right? Big crab? No big crab. That's just a way to drop down so that then we can link back up with the Siofra River. Okay. Awesome. That was actually a really good little bit of exploration. I'm tempted to level endurance a little bit, and I'm going to do it because it gives me the option of wearing better armors. Which honestly isn't going to make the massivest difference. I'm still going to be squishy as fuck. But it also lets me look better. And if I could have the turtle shield with some half-decent armor while still having both my talisman and spells, that's probably going to be pretty good. How much does that do? It's really not worth it. Like, it does do more damage than Discus of Light, but you'd fucking hope so. Given Discus of Light only costs 3 FP and that costs a shit ton more than that. I still only need to use... either way, I still have to use 2 of either spell. Or either cast. So I may as well go for the one that costs nothing comparatively. Okay, so you take 3 if I can get them to line up. 6 if I can't. That's fine. I think I might want their headdress. The glowy headdress, because I think it impacts faith. I think. I don't need to wear this anymore. Ooh, though I could get it to 69. I think I'm going to go with the boost to Arcane, because that increases item drop rate. I do have the option of going all in, though. Got another red wolf. I think the red wolf may have spotted me. Honestly surprised I... Okay, I can't wear the mimic head. Can't wear the mimic head. Not with this armor. No. Didn't think to check that for some reason. Ugh. Okay. Oh right, her song buffs them, doesn't it? She's like a buffing shaman. She's had a fall. Okay. I think, as always, Torrent actually isn't that useful in most combat situations. Isn't it actually better if I'm just here than using the stake? Yeah, I think it is. How much damage does he take from magic, though? If he takes a decent amount from magic, this is a lot quicker to cast multiple of. It's not terrible damage. It's also really not great. I didn't think that was going to get me. Oh. Woohoo! Hey, Clash, how you doing? Oh, fuck. What do you mean I turned to the dark side? I shouldn't have done that. Oh, the caster build. Yeah, well, I've done pure caster in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, which were some of the most fun runs that I've ever had. I think the only other run that I've enjoyed as much was Dark Souls 3 Twin Dagger Bleed build. But none of those runs are on YouTube. So it's a goal of mine now to do pure caster runs in all of the Souls games. I can't really do Sekiro. Bloodborne, you can only do it with like an arcane build in New Game Plus, but I just don't think it's as interesting. But yeah, so I need to do... We're doing Elden Ring because prep for Elden Ring DLC. Which doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do the DLC as pure caster. Okay, there we go, nice. Ah, shit. Forgot about that again. Thank fuck. Sekiro and Bloodborne are probably the ones you can leave out since there aren't really mage builds. You're playing through Bloodborne at the minute yourself. Nice. I do want to play Bloodborne again. I need to go through the DLC for Bloodborne again, really. If nothing else, I need to do that. But yeah, like I want to do Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and then doing another DS2 and DS3 pure caster run, but putting it on YouTube. I think would be fun. And DS2 and DS3 would be a lot easier as caster runs, because I've done them before. And fair enough, I don't remember those games as much anymore. Shit. Never mind, no shit. First playthrough for you, you've been hoping for the 60 frames per second version, no dice. So you're playing before Elden Ring DLC, yeah. I was hoping for Bloodborne to come out on PC, but I don't think it's going to happen. Sony has gotten better about sharing stuff on PC recently, but I don't think that one's necessarily going to come. Okay. No, you don't. Ooh. Can't use it, but okay. I don't actually remember if there's anything even up here. Oh yeah, this is the way that you actually get over there. You're gonna respec your dual katana build for the DLC whenever you find a weapon you want to use. Yeah, I'm probably going to do my original character and respec it if need be. Ancestral Infant's Head, which sprays out spirit vapor. But that was what? That was a claw build primarily, but then I think I respec'd into magic at the end to just see what magic could do. I don't know. I've gone on to that character to do a couple of bits of testing and stuff. What with us upgrading component, I need to remember to update my Twitch panels with the new components stuff. I've still not done that. Apparently there's a lot of new weapons to pick from, so you're looking forward to it. I fucking hope so. It's a FromSoft DLC. From what you remember, they did dial magic down a bit. I mean, generally that's always what happens. Magic is usually really overpowered. Ooh, nice. Strengthens ancestral, the thing that we just got. So it doesn't give me faith or intelligence, but it does strengthen that specific item. Fuck. You mean Azure Comet is fucking ridiculous, so it makes sense. Exactly. Usually what it is they will make magic ridiculously strong, and miracles ridiculously strong, and then they'll balance it after release. And then as the PvP meta starts to form, they can then balance things more. But usually magic is terrible for PvP. In most cases. But that's just general. Those are rules that you can pretty much state for any one of the FromSoft games. That's not what I meant to do. No buffs for you. Okay, so how many do I still need to find? You're already lit up. Oh, is it this? Okay, that's not all of them. You think you've heard that the DLC will be about 100 new weapons? Probably. The question that I would be asking is how many more unique weapon types? Because the thing with Elden Ring, especially, is that you can have 20 different straight swords that just have slightly different scaling, or stuff like that. That all are basically the same but have a different Ash of War, and that's cool. And you could have a really, really cool Ash of War. But how many new unique weapons? But you know me, I've deliberately not watched the trailer for the DLC because I want to go into it blind. So I have no idea what it's going to be like. I have no idea what the setting is, other than the name, Shadow of the Erdtree. That's literally all I know. I'm hoping that it's to do with Mikola. Or at least some of it's to do with Mikola. Because we haven't had that resolved yet. But I don't know. And I don't really want to know until I'm playing it and get a chance to see stuff for myself. Hi guys! Hello! Oh god! Shit. It's nice going into these types of games blind. Of course, yeah, with the passive environmental storytelling especially, I love not knowing anything and then going in and trying to work it out. I've done with all of the Dark Souls since 2. The only reason I didn't do 1, couldn't play it when it came out. Didn't have a computer that could play it, didn't know that I wanted to play it yet, didn't have a console that could have played it, or at least couldn't have played it well. But I got into it from watching people and learning the lore. And that was my introduction to Twitch as well, was watching people stream it. And then being mods for them. Dark Souls 2 was when I was actually able to start playing Dark Souls, because it could run on the laptop that I had at the time. So I played a lot of Dark Souls 2 and really enjoyed it. Like, I'm one of the people that actually enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Less so for the lore and the story, but just the gameplay. Like, it was nice power stancing maces and wrecking ruined sentinels. Like, that will always be a fond memory for me. Like Scholar of the First Sin as much, because they got rid of some of that. Like, Dark Souls 2, part of the enjoyment for me was how, with just a little bit of build planning, you could get overpowered. Which, you know, you can do the same in Dark Souls 1. But in Dark Souls 1, it takes a bit longer, unless you get lucky with, like, the Black Knight Halberd, or one of the Black Knight Greatsword early on. In most cases, it's a while until you get overpowered. You just lived on the PvP bridge, in the Iron Keep. Was it Iron Keep? Yeah, Iron Keep was the top that had that. Okay, let's give this a go. Yeah, I've got a lot of fond memories of Dark Souls 2. I wish the DLCs had been better. That is something that I wish. Oh, that's good damage. You've really got to play Dark Souls 1 one of these days too. I would recommend it. I think that everyone that enjoys Souls games, from soft games like Elden Ring, should play Dark Souls 1. And especially Demon Souls with the remake, like Dark Souls 1 Remaster is still a little bit clunky. But Demon Souls, that is smooth. So, you know, if you've got the console to play it, there is literally nothing stopping you from playing it. Whereas back in the day when it was only on PlayStation 3, it wasn't as accessible to people. But with it being on PS5, a lot more accessible for most people. Wait, they heal. Rude. Oh yeah, there's spectral boars and other animals coming through here as well. How does Comet do? Oh, that's good damage too. I can cast that a bit quicker. Nice. Although now everything in here has also died. Sweet. That wasn't too bad. So I think we fully explored that area. Can I level up? I can level up once. I still need more intelligence. But I'm gonna go another point into endurance. I think I want to get endurance up to 12 and then we'll go back. Yeah, and then we'll go back into intelligence. I don't really remember where I'm supposed to be trying to get to. Yeah. Hello. Oh, yeah. Now I remember what happens here. That's the issue of trying to fucking hit him. What does Celestial do even do again? Carry out absolution. Right, if I've sinned from killing NPCs, then it's useful. Wait, what happened? Did he die? I think he might have killed himself. Oh. Works for me. Not what I thought. Okay. This might be difficult, actually. Maybe it's just that they're resistant to magic, though, because I really have a suspicion that the Silver Tears are. Though I've yet to test it because I'm an idiot. Let's see if Catch Flame. Yep. It would make sense if they were, given that there's a bunch of sorceries which are specific to Nocron and all of the stuff going on down here. Okay, Catch Flame. Catch Flame works. If nothing else. Ooh, okay, that had more cracking than I gave it credit. The good thing about Catch Flame is I can combo. That looks like a summon sign. That's just for a butterfly. Okay. Black Wet Blade. Can I lock on? I can. I do love how the Krillin build that we've got going on is so fucking viable. Like, it's actually good. Oh, that's... I didn't spot that that was a ladder, but you know what? That makes sense. Huh. Trying to use Night Maiden's Mist against me? Please! I mastered that magic. It would be cool, though, if their armor somehow upgraded Night Maiden Mist's damage. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, if I remember rightly, these turn into different things. Or at least some of them do. I know that one of them turns into a troll. That's the only one I remember. Yep, that's the one. Just a powered up troll. And die? Yeah! Right, and then there's a teleport. Don't know where that would take me. Don't remember. But I know I want this first. Because this is the maximum level grave. No. Yes, well it is anyway, but I also got the Finger Slayer Blade, which I think is the key item for Rani. Yes. Where does this take me then? Ah, okay. Cool. So that is not Kron. Done. I think. But I've still got Ain't Cell to explore. And then there's... No, this is the one under Caelid. There's Ainsel, and then there's Noxtella that we would still need to look at. That's fine, because now we should be able to just head back to Rani and progress her. I think. I should go and do the Albanorix village too. So I think that's where Nephi Lou is right now.
Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I, too, am to depart. What is it? I, too...
Okay, cool. Well, that is Rani and her quest line progressed basically as far as I can take it right now. I just want to check something. Okay. So, I don't care about Celavis's questline. He doesn't give me any more spells, he just has unique summons. That's what I was checking. Let's check if EG has anything new now.
Oh, have you heard? Along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's rise, it would not, as Lady Rani's war counselor, you and...
Okay, no, you don't have anything. Could upgrade that, but there's really no point. Okay. Right, so we're done with Rani until we can get up to here, which means that I should head to Jarburg, which will then let me enter the tower that needs the inverted statue. I speak to you because I know who you need.
Oh, I'm happy. I have good tidings. Have you noticed the red? I asked the villagers and they said you'd be... Go on. Who knows? Go on, Kaz. Who knows?
Is this not where you get in from? No. Oh, no, it's not. It's from down. Down there. Okay, because I'm pretty sure that there's some unique spells that you can get from in here. Don't remember what they are. But I remember it's kind of like the archives area in Dark Souls 3. That has the other crystal sage in it. And you kill the crystal sage, you get access to more magics. I think there's something similar that goes on here. Have I been down that well? Yes, that's the one that leads to Ainsel, which is where all of the ants are. And I should do that. I should deal with Ainsel. I remember this bit feeling very Bloodborne. Oh god. Oh, double god. I probably should have explored this the right way up first. Yeah, that's it. The caster battle. Ooh. Yep, she ducked out. She knew she didn't stand a chance. Oh wait, no, she's just run further away. Okay. Mask of Confidence. Increases arcane. That's like Sylvis's. Oh. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Okay. I mean, I suppose I am using Marika's Scar Seal. So I would be taking more damage anyway. forget about the explosion. You didn't hit me with the explosion last time. Right. It's been about an hour. So I'm gonna allow myself to sit back down. Ugh. Well, at least I won't have to worry about keeping all my souls. Go on, start casting. Sweet. This time, be careful of the cuckoo knights that she's spawned. One of whom might be right over here. Good. Dead. No. Yes. Yes, dead. I got her. And I got lucidity. Lucidity? Alleviates the buildup of sleep and madness. Yeah, I heard another one. Okay. Yep. Is there anything I need to collect on this level? Does not look like it. Sweet. That's not great damage. That's really not great damage. How about lightning? Maybe if he was in range. Better. I could black flame him. I mean, he only hit torrent there, so that's fine. How about just normal magic? That's pretty good, given how quickly I can cast that. I just need to be careful of FP consumption. Oh Lord, he coming! Okay. Understood. How dare you? You killed my horse. That's some baby back bullshit. That's some real baby back bullshit. How do you like your own... Okay, Black Flame, not that effective against a Black Flame user. Probably could have seen that coming. good. Yes, that was my hope. And die. Give me a spell, an incantation, or you could give me those. Okay. Strengthens the noble presence. Incantation. Okay. I don't think I have noble presence. Nope. Not yet, anyway. I wonder if maybe that's from the Gothkin duo fight. Which I don't look forward to. I really don't. Hello. Rani's original body. That's what that is. So Stargazer increases intelligence. So that could be useful. I think if I was to then wear this, that gets me over 70 intelligence. Yeah. So now can I head back to Rani to show her that I've got it? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyone order Burger King? Yeah, so this tells us head for Renner's Rise. which now we can access. I swear there's one of the rises that has something behind this pillar. Just don't remember which one. There's also one that has an item here, which I guess is this one. Ah, Rani's set. Which... Rena is the person that taught Rani everything. Strengthens cold sorcery. Not that I have any cold sorceries yet. And now we take this, and I think this takes us to above the Albinoric village. No, this takes us to Ainsel. Oh. Where we can get miniature Rani. Talk to miniature Rani. That won't let me do anything, okay. Because I think normally you would get here after beating the kindred bosses and coming down that waterfall. But I didn't have to do that because we skipped it. What I do have to deal with now, though, is him. And I can't use torrent here. Good. To be fair, I thought those ruins came out a little bit more, so I thought I'd be safe doing that. My bad. Oh. I'm on the wrong side. Ooh. That was nearly bad. forgot that they had bowlers. Legitimately didn't remember that. Oh, I don't think I quite hit them. Oh, okay, you're actually taking some decent damage from intelligence. I don't know if you drop anything. Yeah, not much. Punch. This is somewhere you can go. I forget where that leads, though. I think that might be where I want to go. Because this is going to connect with the big Crimson Lake, I think. Okay, that doesn't do much. It also doesn't cost much. So it could be worse. And I don't have to get close. I love that its cloud animation also jitters when I hit it. That animation shouldn't be tied to... Fuck. How do the Claymen like fire? They don't love it. It's another option. How do you like lightning? You don't hate it. Fire makes them freak out. Right. Let's try being a bit smarter. There we go. Do I get anything for killing you? Nothing unique. Okay. I didn't think that they did that much damage. Again, I am using both an item that lowers my max health and an item that increases the damage that I take, though. So maybe I should be taking that with rather a large pinch of salt. Does the flower respawn? It does. In that case, fuck the flower. Flame and ashes. Alright, now we're gonna head down the water slide that was behind the Starborn. Although I think there is a way to get on top of here. Or is that a different... That must be a different location. I think, doesn't this lead into the ant colony, though? How do you like... Oh! You know what? That's actually not bad damage. It's really not bad. So it only takes 2. 3 if I miss the return. It's the same for these flying ones. Okay. Now that is one of the soldier car or warrior cars. So the initial throw isn't going to do anything, but the return will. Because basically their head plate is a shield. Okay, that actually went really, really well. Where's this? Oh, is this Noxtella? Yeah. Hey. sweet. That's enough to level. I did say that I wanted to get endurance up to 12. Did say that. Okay, we can wear D set. To be fair, with the rest of my item souls, I can probably eke out another level, right? Yeah. And this one... Do I go for 30 faith? No, give me more intelligence. I want to try and get intelligence up to 70, I think. Whilst we're here, though, can I upgrade anything? Because I've picked up some Ghost War and some more somber stuff.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arm.
I can. Unfortunately, I only have one. Jesus Christ, that's a good boost. Get that up to 273. What do I want more? That's a 14-point boost. That's a 15-point boost. That would continue to scale as I level up faith as well, if I wanted to. Whereas that's not going to scale much higher unless I start leveling strength and dexterity, which I really don't have much point in doing. I think for right now, we're going to go with the talisman.
Greet, are you here for...
And now I could upgrade these. Okay. I should also see what I can get with the ancestors. Soul. Okay, I should be able to upgrade one of them. Dawn Hughes or Lutel? Oh no, Lutel is a woman. Her. Maybe I should see what the perfumer is like. right now, the best I can do is leveling up Lukel, who I could level up again. Ooh. Ooh. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. That is actually quite a good one. But I'd need more in order to get it. But that would be really powerful for us, because that would probably, I might even get a net positive out of killing stuff with the discus. Using that. Of course, that would now take up one of my things if I was to use that. I don't need it right now. I don't want it. Also, in order to progress Celavus... Oh yeah, I haven't actually spoken to you.
Is that Portly Celavus? Oh, I won't interfere. The round table has but. Oh, would you rather hand that? Good. You go and see Celavus. Just tell him that you tricked your marking despite knowing next to bloody nothing. His inevitable display of... I understand you've been... She's my daughter. I took her in when she... Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, hey? So I put her, do not hesitate to employ her, despite her looks. There are 4 more. Nicola of his twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, daughter, and the one of Rani is said to have saw here at the hold. We see if you should learn it, I'll trade you fine. We both desire to stand as such.
Okay. So with that, I should be able to progress Celavus's quest line. Because I think while he doesn't give me any spells that I care about, I think his quest line is linked to the do more magic damage but take more damage talisman. I think. Oh, no, he's already dead. Whoops. Oh, well. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. I believe that if you adjust his top, you can get what looks like a Jedi out of it. Have I been up here? I do not remember. Surely I must have been up here. Yeah, I have. Okay, good. That does mean that I can't buy... his summons unless I can get them from his ball. His bell. No, he's just got spells that I didn't have. Ooh. Interesting. Freezing Mist could be good. That could be good. Okay. I want those now. So he did have spells that I don't have. Annoying. But fine. We want to continue exploring down here. There's the other way that we could have gone, the way that was blocked by that warrior cast. And I want to see how much FP I get back from killing something. Like, if I was to use magic, that's going to cost a lot more FP. It gave me back a little bit. So let's see, if we're on 57 right now, that's 54. Okay, I get one cast. I get one cast of the discus back. But that's... Let's see, if I have 120... That's what, about 2%? Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. If I remember rightly, this is a weapon. Yep. I think I used that on my other character, didn't I? No, I used the flail that you get from Astel's soul. I have no reason not to want to drop down right now. It's basically anywhere else that I'd go. I'd need to teleport back to Noxtella anyway. So may as well explore this bit that we've not been through. Which is especially easy now there's no threat. Fuck you. Yeah, because I think that's where you get into this area from. And it's a merchant in here. And the map.
Is some customer?
And this is where you can buy the prisoner's set. For some reason. I'm kind of working my way back. Yeah. Because normally this is where you'd start. And then you'd work your way through some ruins. Yep, now this is the kind of thing where recovering FP is perfect. It's basically that didn't cost me anything to kill all of them. But these are just the workers. The worker car. Okay, this the next dragon pin? I think it is. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. Can I summon here? Oh wow, the damage. I might not need you in peace. He's got wings! Yeah, I didn't even need the impies, but he has Frozen Lightning Spear, which I think might actually be really good, because if I can frost stuff, it takes extra damage from all other sources, as far as I'm aware. I believe that's how it works. This is also another one of the highest level of thingy. That's as much as you're getting. That's as much as my brain wanted to fill out that sentence. Highest level of ghost flower. We should probably explore this the other way around too. Huh. Nice try, bitch. Oh shit, you survived. Impressive. Anything down this way? Just a smithing stone. Okay. When did... How did... Who did... What? So this, I think, just leads to the... to where we... No, okay. This is not immediately where I thought it was. But to be fair, I've not really been through the old palace. Know where this would have been, should have been anyway, so I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Most people do. What if I had gone... think that then comes out there if I go from the ant tunnel. Wait, what happened to the queen? Did I already kill her? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. I love how much the game has wanted me to have Celestial do. There is a lot of claiming here. But they're all easier. Oh, fuck off. Need to put plaster on this. I have basically bad eczema. But for some reason so I have bad eczema, but it can cause these like vesicles of liquid to form in my skin. Kind of like spots or blisters. And it mainly comes from like shampoo and soap and things like that. It just strips all of the natural oils out of my skin. I don't even know if I'm still live right now. I should be, yeah. I wasn't connected to my own chat. I'm still not connected to my own chat. Nice. But it's manifested at the moment. Like, some of my fingers aren't the greatest, but I have a single one on my thumb right at the crease for the bend, right on the knuckle, and it really sucks. It's kind of like having a spider bite, just it doesn't itch, really. If you imagine a spider bite, you're probably not that far off. Okay, so I know where this is. It's just that this is how you get here. Probably don't need to throw the second one against these two. Yeah, that'll work. That did more damage than I thought it was gonna. Is this just the way that has the Site of Grace? No, it doesn't, because I don't have a Site of Grace there. Yeah, where does this lead? I'm going to explore Noxtella, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. It's just an... Oh, this is the raised up bit. This is how you get here. Okay. That's good, because I think there's a... Is there an item over here as well? There's one there that I somehow missed. Whoop. Oh shit. Killed by my own stupidity. Wait, I'm not going to be able to get to it from there. I need to go through... No, it probably is still quicker for me to go that way. Just keep running, running, and running, running, and running. Yeah, okay, my souls are right the fuck up there. Okay, I can probably drop down here. Safe enough. Yep. So where's that item I saw? There it is. Field grease. Mmm, yummy. Okay, so now that we've explored this, let's go and buy those frost sorceries. I think they were sorceries, not incantations. Yeah, they came from Celadus, so they should be. Those are the ones that I really want. That does sound good. Don't particularly need it at the moment. Although, can I... it's not going to quite be enough to afford both of them. I think it was 7 and 6. No, 12 and 9. Let's get the expensive one then. How much does this give? Not enough. Okay. Okay. Take me to Noxtella. And we can explore down here a bit. Memorize spell. Let's relook at these. Because now I have Glintstone Ice Crag as well, which does 12. So it's probably going to be equivalent to Great Glintstone Shard. Okay. Oh, but I can't use Frozen Lightning Spear because it requires 34 faith. Okay. That's fine. That gives me an excuse to level my faith. Alternatively, I can get up to 34 if I use the 2 fingers of heirloom. Because I can imagine that that might be better than just normal lightning spear. It is about double the cost though. It'd be interesting to give it a go though. But I now have 3 cloud effects that I can use. I have Frost Mist, Poison Mist, and Night Maiden's Mist. Freezing Mist. And those are good because that means that if an enemy can be poisoned, I can poison it. If it can be frostbitten, I can frostbite it, which will slow down its movement and cause it to take more damage. And I can just do damage to it if it stays in one place. That might be really, really helpful. We will see. We will see. Let's take Ice Crag. Let's do that. Much as I want Freezing Mist, I don't think I have any use for it right now. That's fine. Give me Bestial Vitality, because that I can just use. Keep myself topped up. I don't really need anything else, I don't think. We'll take Urgent Heal, just in case. Oh, that's what I've missed off. Thought I put... Okay. Thought I put that, but apparently not. Do I need Lightning Spear? Do kind of want it. No, I have Lightning Spear. What was it I wanted? Catch flame. Do I need catch flame? Probably not. Actually, thinking about it. Ooh, okay. What does that do, if anything? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I thought that maybe it would increase intelligence or power up Noxtelian stuff. That hits hard. That hits hard. That's fine. It's not like I had many runes anyway. I underestimated your range. Won't do that again. He behind me. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Drawstring Holy Grease. Loving all these items that are absolutely useless to me as a pure caster. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. More Celestial do. This area really is, hey, if you want to kill some people, we'll help you do that. Serpent arrows. Interesting. So, you guys are probably resistant to lightning. Given that they do that. I remember these being quite annoying when I did my previous run. But I think that that's just because they explode. And if you're doing this as a melee, that's quite awkward to try and deal with. But as a ranged, they're not a problem at all. Maybe that was the issue. Is having to deal with the ranged as well. These guys then kill each other, I think. Yep. I remembered that. Ooh, Ghost Glove War 8. I think I needed that one. Explode, kill your brothers. Okay, I only killed one of them, that's fine. Oh, do these have shield heads? That's rather annoying. But that works. Okay, but there's nothing up here. I think there's a golden seed around here, though. Yeah, up there. Oh, shit, you lived. Ooh. Nearly. Is this the way up? No. No, it is not. Okay. I'm nervous about exploring the city proper because I remember all of the orbs, the spheres that chase you. But that really might not actually be an issue with this build, because I can just kill them from range. Nice. These things are really easy to kill, and they're giving me not a terrible amount of souls, I think. You know, 500 each, nearly. Would be worse for farming. This is an elevator, isn't it? Yeah. See, I remember some shit. Not necessarily important or helpful. Oh, was that... That was just a blue one, wasn't it? Okay. The only downside to those chain reactions is it means I have to wait before I can run in. Oh, these are warrior cast. That's fine. And die. You weren't even feeding on anything. Okay. What is through here then?
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
What?
To speak of the past a while, I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
I'm just checking. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still in the right area.
Upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for Imperium, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Oh. So yeah, Rani needs us to kill... Ooh. A baleful shadow for her. Which actually, I believe, is just a little bit further on in this area. Maybe. Maybe I'm getting confused about areas, though. That's a death effect. Thankfully, it doesn't persist for too long. Well, hi, baleful shadow.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Yeah, that's Blythe. But Blythe as a servant of the Two Fingers. Because that's who constructed him. Chug chug. Close. You're really quite dumb, huh?
Beautifully fought.
Was it?
Thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Oh, okay, no, that isn't Blythe. It's just a similar... same construct as Blythe. But one that was still in service. I need to go back and actually explore Noxtella. But we made it to the Lake of Rot. For better or for worse. Jesus. Do I keep going with intelligence, or do I level up faith so that I can try out? Let's level faith up to 30. I think. The discarded palace key. Opens a treasure chest passed down. Right, yes. To Renala's room. Dark Moon Ring. Yeah, I don't think that serves a purpose. I think it's just a key item. Maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. Warning is engraved within, whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Cool. I could keep going through the Lake of Rock, but then I'm going to end up fighting a boss that could be interesting. I mean, to be honest, it shouldn't be interesting because despite the fact that my intelligence is higher, I've been relying on faith and incantations for damage, which is a bit weird now that I think about it. A bit backward. This is another issue with these guys. Ant skull plate as a chest, as a shield rather. Okay, good. They are very conductive to metal. Sorry, very conductive to electricity. So I shouldn't be surprised that lightning is being quite effective. It's just, I doubt that's the same to be said of the ones that already have lightning on them. You sneaky little fucker. I mean, I think that's the one that I need to upgrade some stuff, so it's actually quite nice, thanks. I believe this is where we start to have balls. I don't remember what you are, but fuck it, let's find out. It only costs 1. I don't know why it is that they dodge everything else except that. What was the point? Right, that's the point. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Those might actually be good. Because it's still 2 things like the imps. But they're much, much more powerful. How much damage? Not really enough to warrant. Good. Get fucked. Sweet. I remember there being another bowl. Thing. Yep, there it is. Oh shit. Gotcha, bitch. Right, now I have to deal with these. What rings you got, bitch? Oh! Oh, if I charged that just a tiny bit, it probably would have killed him. That was calculated on their part. They knew how much damage I was gonna do. Shit. Fuck all y'all. Oh, this respawns? Really? Shit. It doesn't drop anything this time, but it does respawn apparently. Which probably means that this other one's going to have respawned as well. The one in here. Yep, yeah, it did. Oh, okay. It just slowly rolling towards me will kill me. I thought it would have to roll to me faster as its attack. Yeah, that's what I get. That is a significant increase to my damage. Once again, fuck all of y'all. Okay, yeah, that now does a considerable bit more damage. I should really level my faith more. Oh god. Whew. Who do I want to use? Do I want to use Lutel? I don't know. Lutel probably isn't going to grab their attention. God fucking damn it. Where were you? That's the one you need to take aggro from. Ah. Alright, let's go again. How much does this do? So, 516. That does more. It's a very different kind of spell, though. It more replaces the other lightning one that I have. I think that's lightning strike, though. Fuck off with your mist. I am the one who mists. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know what I wasn't doing? Using my flask of physic. That might help. Woo! That damage, though. Pretty good damage. Pretty good. Quite a slow cast, though, so I probably can only do it if my impies can grab their attention. Or as an initial. Yeah. I think this is just to get the Mimic tier anyway, which isn't something that I plan on using. I can use it, but it's not something that I plan to use or rely on. Ah, that was good. That was clean. Night Maiden Mist might work as an opener here. I don't know how they're gonna survive. Oh god. Guys. Saved. Just saved. Uh-oh. Not gonna reach. Just. Cool. We got him. So yeah, the Nox sisters actually did pretty well in that fight. Moon of Noxstella. Okay, did I already have the... No, I don't. What is the Moon of Noxstella? That's increases memory slot by 2. The Xbox Showcase. Not seen it. To be fair, Xbox would have to pull something massive for me to be particularly interested. New Gears of War. Eh. I used to really, really like Gears of War. But after Judgment, kind of wasn't as interested anymore. Although Judgment was alright. Judgment wasn't bad. It's set during Emergence Day. Ooh, okay, now that is a bit interesting. That could be cool. Four and 5 were meh. That's what I've heard. Those are the ones that I've not played. To be honest. A new Doom. I still need to play the new Dooms. So that just brings you out here. I've missed something. Because where is it that you get the Mimic tier? I don't, like, want it for this run, but I also don't want to miss it. Yes, I do need to play the new Dooms for the rage, salt, and euphoric feelings. Very true. Okay, so yeah, the Mimic tier. Apparently it's at the Knight's Sacred Ground, which would make it Nocron. Wouldn't it? That was Nocron. How did I miss it? Did I miss it? No, I must have missed it, because I don't have it. Fable looks good too. Is that the remake? Because it's kind of like a reboot for the Fable series, right? I've really not kept up with stuff. You're not sure if it is set in Albion. It may be a reboot or just an indirect sequel. Yeah. Was there another chest in here that I missed, or...? The map. Give me the video location so I can pick it up. Apparently that's what I'm missing. Okay. Right. It's across the bridge where I got the black wet blade. It's around there. Okay. So, obviously, aside from getting the bad ending and the game being around 25 years old, Silent Hill was a solid 8.5. You really enjoyed it. Good. At some point, I would like to play... Oh shit, that respawns. I would like to play the Silent Hill games, or at least some of them. It's a bit like Resident Evil, where some of them are really good and some of them are really shit. But Silent Hill 1 and 2 are pretty good. I think it's Silent Hill 3 or 4 that kind of sucks. You're just doing the numbered ones. Isn't there a new one coming out, Homecoming or something? 1 to 3 are apparently peak, and 4 is either love or hate it. Right. There's a remake of Silent Hill 2, yeah. But wasn't there one called Silent Hill Homecoming or some shit? Or maybe that had already come out. Oh, okay, so Homecoming was one of them. You son of a bitch, dropping something. There's some non-numbered titles in the works. Okay. I know that PT was supposed to be a Silent Hill game. Ooh. Ooh. That... If we... Okay. If we start going... strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. I didn't realize that little tidbit. still puts me over. Basically, no matter what I do, still puts me over. Without the helmet, though. That looks a bit weird, but Xbox showed Metal Gear Solid 3 gameplay. I thought there was already a remaster, recollection. Or maybe that's just the one that's supposed to be coming out. I forget that you can actually rest here. Oh, cool.
Greeting, you here for spit?
All right. I think I want to level these. Because they're good, and there's 2 of them.
Greeting, you here for spit?
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
I have some extra bullshit, like those are duplicated, that's duplicated. Those are dupes. Dupe. Dupes. Dupe. 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 Good, 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 good. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Because I don't know how long it's going to take us to go through the Lake of Rot. But I think we've done pretty well. We've done quite a significant chunk of Rani's quest line, which is good because that is the ending that I want to go for this run because it fits with being a pure caster. Rani is obviously a mage, blah 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 blah. So that feels quite good. I think that next stream we'll go through Lake of Rot and probably finish Rani's quest line. Because all that's left is one boss, and then going to where she is. So I think we can do all of that, assuming that we can kill the boss. Worst case scenario, I might need to respec more heavily into Faith. I don't think I will, given that my current seal for casting incantations scales off of both anyway. It is just a matter of the more points I put into Faith at the moment, the bigger an impact it's making compared to points in intelligence for my spells and incantations. If there is a sorcery catalyst that scales off of Faith as well, I think it's probably there's one that specializes in the thorn magic that you get in the Mountains of the Giants off of one of the flame monk women, I think. So depending on if that gets better scaling due to my Faith, we might replace the Carrion Regal Scepter with that, but I doubt it will. I know that at 70 intelligence, the Carrion Regal Scepter is the best scaling that doesn't also increase FP cost. Because the best one is the Azure one, but I don't particularly want to fuck with that. I think we could get Azure's Comet, which I think is in this area somewhere, which could be interesting to fuck about with as well. There's really not much point me wearing the thing. That does increase Faith by 1. That's the only benefit that there is to any of this stuff on here. In that case, give me that. Out of all the helmets, I still probably want to wear that one. Thanks. I hate it. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you in the next one. There will not be another stream tomorrow because Neth is going away to download. So we're going to spend some time together tomorrow before she heads off. But then there will probably be... well, no, there will be more streams next week to make up for it, because I'll stream on Thursday instead, so we'll probably do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. But there might not be a stream on the following Monday either, because I believe that's when Neff comes back. We'll probably want to spend some time together then as well. Yeah, have a good one. See you later.